Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over. Get ready.
right, everybody, on this hugely clear day, I hope everybody is well. We are back continuing with Doom 2016 on our road to the Dark Ages. We last left off after just retrieving the Crucible from Hell, so now, theoretically, we have what we need to close the gate. But we have to go to a big source of energy in Hell called the Well. How we're going to get there? Let's see. Here we are. I am Vega. Oh, Vega. You get the raw deal.
You have the Crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the Well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Do I need... Well, no, I don't need to spend any more points, but... God, I have 32. I suppose I should. Let's see. Sure. But I want you to be on Charged Burst. Keep the turret. I guess level up Heat Blast. I mean, we have the points. We're not fucking saving them for anything. That's already powered up. Alright, what about the suit? No, we don't need area scanning tab. Alright. Okay. Now we are ready.
This is my primary operating facility. It is where I was created and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
You will be remembered, Vega. We gotta go through this way so we can get a free BFG shot. Because there's nothing like overkilling imps. And collecting action figures. Peace the fuck out, gentlemen. Oh, wow. A refill. Thanks, imps. Okay. Can't just keep doing that. Gotta top up and deal with them like a normal person. Where'd you go? Okay, seriously, where'd you go? I hear you. Oh, you tried to come up to meet me, and I came down to meet you. Goodbye. Seems I probably could have just left him behind. But we're not doing that. They all have to go.
My security systems operate on two separate neural networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified field, but you should survive the surge.
Are we a little bit bitter, Vega? It's okay. You have every right to be.
Auxiliary neural security network offline.
Always take out the charge shots. Eliminated a Revenant in one shot. Why aren't you? That was my fault. I stayed focused on the turret for too long. I should have kept moving and just hit them with some neutral shots. Possibly that second grenade. Maybe that could have given me the falter I was anticipating because of all the Eternal I've been playing off stream. This game's fairly manageable without motion controls, and I don't need back buttons for it. But, boy, not having those as an option for Eternal is crippling. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. All right, 2 for 1. Excuse me? You must have just spawned in and I somehow didn't hear you. That it? Well, I suppose it might be for this switch. Where's the Yarper? Who's keeping this going? Just the little dude. Now we got one more, but we should be able to smash that out real quick. Because there's one. I believe even 2 free BFG rounds if need be, but we shouldn't need be. Yep, 2 just in case.
Primary neural security network offline.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
Everyone just chill the fuck out and embrace glowing green eternity. You know what? I will use the second one. Replan 1. Replan 2. We're perfectly full again. Now what's chasing? Oh, ooh, a whole Hellraiser. Oh, well, I suppose you're due one single shot's worth of respect. Can't even land correctly. Get Gauss Cannon. Is that it for here? Yes, there's nothing more to hit. So let's put both of these to use secret hunting.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3
I like not having to deal with these guys in close quarters. Take that, shield guy. What the fuck do you think this is?
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow. I can think of at least 2 things wrong with that sentence. Starting with, your plan involving demons at all means it's not going to end well. That's just the beginning and end. Or the beginning of the end.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic, and neither should you.
Just let them in. Let them eat you. It's fine. It's fine. More importantly, it's all going according to plan. Oh, another free shot. No, I hate shields so much, I'm gonna BFG them. I want to show that level of disrespect.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
Didn't even need to use the chainsaw. Tharsis
Should you
Tholus.
find yourself caught in a level 3
Huh.
demon contamination
I
event,
bet that's a
it is
mountain somewhere on
important
Mars.
that you remain calm.
Or at least one we've already cataloged.
And neither should you.
I believe not, sir. Nope. No pink and go. Respect her. Oh, I'm sorry. Because, you know, I definitely can't see or hear you coming from 50 feet away. Though given the amount of damage you can do, that is nice. To be afforded some kind of warning. The originals won't do that. They will just fucking eat you. Good night. And a lever for every level. I think it's command control that gets unlocked here. Yep, command control. Yay, another weapon upgrade point, because I'm so using all of those points. Okay, good. Didn't want to miss that complete recovery. Don't want to miss this other third either. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go here? That looks suspiciously like the way. We can't do that here. We are gonna get that toy. Then we're gonna take the way. Now this room can be troublesome. I find I need to restart it a bunch because sometimes an imp or something will just spawn out of bounds and it won't die. So, like, it could be in a crate, but you can't kill it, and you can't end the encounter. So you gotta hope everybody spawns at least within the arena, and, you know, sometimes that just doesn't happen. And that's happened on PC and Switch, so I guess it's a universal thing. And hopefully it won't happen
You
here.
are looking at the only absolute zero cooling system ever constructed. It took years to perfect. Destroy each of the 4 coolant generators. Once they are no longer functional, my primary systems should begin to melt down.
Core temperature rising. Core temperature rising.
Nope.
Core temperature reaching critical range.
Okay, I'm pretty sure everything in the universe is angry at me right now. There is but one response. That's right. Get BFG'd. Whoa, whoa, you lived. That wasn't part of the program. Wait, you lived and a Baron died? That is... How did you do that? Oh! Well, see, that was my fault that time. There was no enemies getting jammed. That was me standing perfectly still while the Cacodemon Fireball rolled in. Alright, let's try this again.
Core temperature rising. 1. Core temperature rising.
Oh, oh! There it was. I was trying to dash like this was Eternal. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta stop playing this like Eternal. I can't wait to get back to Eternal. Also, oh god, I'm gonna suffer so much during Eternal.
Core temperature rising. 1. Core temperature rising. Core temperature reaching critical limit. In progress.
That should do wonders for the room's population. Now, did we miss anybody to my left? I see guts. That's a good thing. Oh, hello. I don't recall inviting you. And now I must disinvite you from life. Nothing left? Alright. Yeah, you're clearly good at that, Mr. BFG. Are you still alive? BFG, you're not doing your job.
Thank you. You can now move to where my core is.
Oh wow,
located to
good.
complete
Didn't get
this
that enemy
process.
fuck up that I was talking about. Every fuck up was mine. Good. I like that. Pretty sure there was even a berserk I could have used. Yeah, there was. BFG OP. So OP. But the real power comes from scavenging. Didn't even need that lift.
The train
Thanks
below will
anyway.
Take you to the entrance.
Oh, gee, we're already at the last fight? Oh, would you look at that? Jeez, I thought this might take the rest of the morning.
Access to my
We are
core
not in that
is a
position. We're
life
probably
threat.
going to be starting Eternal very soon. Come on. I know there's shit. Okay. Now I see the tracer beams hooking. I was gonna say, I know there's shitloads of things in here. You can't tell me you're not eliminating anything. I think I did that wrong. Yeah, that's gonna impact. Oh, it's not. Yes, it did. That's fine. That's fine. There's lots of rounds in the arena. We can thin all of this out. And not get hit by the toxic muck from the cyber mancubus. Thank you very much. Yeah, one of you just fucking busted like a pimple. Squeal all you want, bacon. Oh, please kill everything. There's a whole lot I don't really want to deal with while my health is this low. Did I seriously not put that Baron behind me? It sure seems like it. Oh no, that's an imp fireball that got me. Imps. Real fucking menace.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic thread must be removed from the room ahead.
Whoa! God, he got so close, it's a wonder he didn't telefrag me. There, I saw that imp explode, I know he's done. This is already a much, much better use of the BFG ammo than I was making of it last time. Oh, did somebody just top me up? Awful kind of you. Everybody just kind of calm down. Chill out. Have some Mountain Dew. How about we just take you out immediately? You are no longer a concern of mine. Everybody, breathe deep. Come on, cook, Baron. Or maybe you already exploded. Are those chunks yours? Probably. Oh. That ought to take care of those. And anything else that's still alive? I don't recall giving you an exemption. There we go. That's what I thought. Alright, now we comb and scavenge. Wait, that was a lot of armor down there. Can't tell me I didn't need that. Yoink! All hail the BFG and its ability to push back. One zombie sure can make a fuckload of noise. That's what I should have been using. We are not leaving the last upgrade guy behind. Even though we're no longer using upgrades.
I am losing operating capabilities. Control of normal.
Once
Sorry,
Vega's
Vega.
core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location.
I
Now
bet you
use
do.
the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Don't take that toe with me. I mean, he's right, but he doesn't have to be a dick about it. Gates beginning to form. Easiest to miss PDA in the whole damn game. Bye, Vega.
The process is complete.
Thank you, Vega.
We're just gonna keep that, thanks. The only redeemable character in the game. Get Cortana, Vega. Actually, no, don't. That's a bad thing to say. Cortana's bad. We don't want Vega following Cortana's arc. Argent Danur, or a piece of it that was absorbed into Hell. We'll be visiting Argent Danur as what still exists in Doom Eternal. And we're going to see a lot of it in Doom the Dark Ages when it comes out. Which I'm so excited for. God, I love the way this looks. Oh, nothing. Just a casual statue of Doom Guy,
The Doom Slayer.
as he is now known, near the skull of a fallen demon. walked right into that one. Idiot. No, sir. Oh, is that how you want to play me so early? Alright. Hey now, I was actually vaulting. You you can't just eat my ass like that. Lose just a little bit less health this time. Oof! He said, obviously begging to be corrected. No, sir. Okay, we need a better vantage point. Alright, everybody's in. Let's rip and tear. I said no summoners. Ne pas d'invocateur. Who's waiting? Who's next? You can't run forever. You can't run. Not a single one of them dropped a BFG round. It's almost like they're learning to not give me unfathomable power. Nothing more to scavenge? Oh, come on. I thought there was more in here than that. Unless I'm thinking of other parts of the level. Which are entirely possible. This is a fairly ripe with secrets level. I didn't actually notice that growth before. Huh. Right. I knew that was a combat teleporter that I just neglect using. Right, I need to switch to it. And no free BFG extermination because nobody taught me up in the last fight. I have to deal with the hissing zombies like a normal person. Silence. Shut up. Be gone. The others will have their turn. Perfect. Top up on my chainsaw, but what would I use it on? And why? Everything's full. That's a free BFG shot. Good day, Mr. Barry. There's a chainsaw down here, so you can just eat it there, 3-piece. Ah. Thought I wouldn't come back for you, did you? Thought I wouldn't whiff that shot, did you? Even though I obviously did. I love all these candles. And I wonder who's taking the care to light them. That's gotta be like some lower form of hell torture. You have to light the candles. Morning. Sorry for the late jump in, but the bus just ghosted me. Well, welcome, Toyol. Always good to see you, first of all, but that sucks when that happens. Love it when the transit system just does that. I'm sure it had a good reason. It felt like it. Though I must say, I think your arrival is quite timely. There's a very special cachet even here. Beach ball boy! Quite possibly the stupidest Kako in the whole game. I love him so much. He is unconcerned, unbothered, possibly moisturized. I don't know. Maybe he is, and that's why he's so content, because this looks like a pretty arid place to be. Yeah, let me just not take the route with a megasphere on it. Like a chump.
Kill him. They can't.
Genuinely love the colors in this stage in particular. Perfectly direct the player. Completely agree. And it does so in a way that doesn't feel so obtruse, even though it follows the same, you know, basic principles as everyone's favorite yellow paint. But it doesn't look obnoxious. You don't see a color that is directing you and you're not like, why is this like that? Who's painting this yellow shit on this remote island in Spain? Yay! Just in time to perfectly explode everyone. Enjoy your free microwave tan, everyone. It's on me. Oh, are you going to be able to get that guy spawning in? Yes, you are. Get all of them. Ah, you're going to miss that guy. And that guy. Jeez, the first thing you do is drop another VFG now. Jesus. His kneecap no longer existed after that. Blort! Turns out Gauss Cannon to the dick is a very effective technique. Just in time for the damage to run out. Goodbye, Wraith number 1. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get them for you. These horrible creatures. These don't come from hell. Their origin has not been fully established yet. But their energy is obviously being tapped. And this new kind of energy is what makes everybody so much more powerful. And in the absence of these wraiths, the UAC figures out a way to do it artificially, which is what the Argent Tower did. There's more that needs to be explained, but that would be colossal spoilers. We have to get farther in Eternal before I can go over that kind of plot point.
To free them. But I'm going to free them. Idiot.
I see Hell Knights. How about no Hell Knights? Come on. There you go. There you go. Goodbye, Hell Knights. A nice, clean arena to start. And we'll just top up casually. Eternal is not nearly so generous with its BFG rounds, so I don't get to be nearly so reckless. The balance in general is just a lot better in Eternal. Nope. Do not allow Hell Snipers a chance to dig their heels in. Like any sniper, it's a fucking problem. Ooh, that's a lot of crap. How about we just hedge trim slightly? Good, good. Take them out. Take that Cyber Mancubus out while you're at it. Do not make my platform toxic. I need to stand on it. Jeez, you've got quite a bit hooked on there. Weapon upgrade point gained. Wow, still failed to get that Cyber Mancubus. BFG, you're slacking. Slacking and lacking. I keep laughing at the BFG pause exploit. Yeah. I'm honestly amazed they didn't see fit to like patch that out. They just left it in the game as is. That's dedication. I like that. Like, you know what? We'll fix it next game. And they did. Imps. And you know, given how cheap this game is, I don't feel bad about using these glitches against it. Light spicing for everyone. Almost had that, too. Perhaps I used the Berserk too early. Well, I don't know about that. I actually... did get quite a good haul out of that. Nope. We do not welcome the knights from the sky. Which is where they always end up coming from. Ooh, free BFG shot. Everybody take a nice even little chill pill. Fuck goes the berry. Ow goes the Cybermancubus. Okay, that Revenant just gave up. Or the Cybermancubus got him, I can't decide. Ow. Oop, free BFG. This ammo perk is so brutal. There. You can take your perfect aim and you can shove it. Alright, now it's definitely time to use that Berserk. Don't get careless because we're not invincible. I saw a free BFG round drop. It's going to be expired by the time I can collect it. Wow! Well, I mean, that kind of damage is exactly why I kept trying to erase all the Cybermancubi with the Berserk pack. Ooh, free BFG. Now, I believe a Baron should be teleporting in any time now. That should be a nice, pleasant gift for him to find. Assuming he doesn't wait for it to fade before spawning in. Which is fine if he does. I'm not going to put up with his crap. And he did. Thinks that'll give him an edge. I've got news for you. You're still dying immediately. Still stray BFG rounds in the arena. So much destructive capability. Still more. The Wraiths were originally discovered, obviously, on Argent D'Nur. This part of the planet was absorbed into Hell because of a deal that the Betrayer makes, selling out the Sentinel people. Which is why these things are in Hell now. Hell wanted this magnificent new energy source to speed up its invasions and maybe give them an edge against Doomguy. But then Doomguy was able to wield that power as well. Which is what makes him
The Doom Slayer.
come back for that secret, don't you worry. But since that secret's a free BFG round, we're gonna lightly spice our arena to start. Oh, that's good. I'm sure that was some errant knights. Either way, I don't have to waste ammo on them yet. Now we go back for that secret I unlocked. And a full recharge. And the final battle just before the Spider Mastermind. Where we must respect demons falling from the fucking sky. Thank you, Doom 64. Yes! I got him and the one I meant to go back to Glory Kill. Which is good, because I didn't think I could have gotten back before the unglory stun. Ooh, free BFG round. How careless of you people to leave such an awful thing on the ground. Keep that destructive energy flowing. Out you go. Ooh. Why, Cyber guarding the quad damage, eh? That's okay. Stop trying to dash, Dan. This isn't Doom Eternal. We'll just dislodge him the old-fashioned way. Ow! I watched that happen in slow motion. Literally. It's like, my double jump's not going to clear that fireball. And it didn't. At least we got a great position to start from. Like, indisputably the best. I've even got enough of a chainsaw charge I can take out a Baron, even though I'm not full. The trick is, I gotta use my tools correctly. Do it right! Ooh, you are not an imp. You were an imp last time. You are also not an imp. Neither of you are imps. Be dead down there. Both of you go splat. Nope. Also no. No knights. I do not allow it. I disallow you. Come on. get the friggin' mancubi to spawn so I can just grab this immediately. And then start using it to punish. Rapidly. Come and get me. Oh, you like, there we go. I was gonna say, he spawned like right on that. Alright, fine. How about you all suck some quad damage BFG? Is that what you want? Because I think that's what you were asking for. And there we go. Just have to use the tools a bit more effectively. No big deal. And now, it is time to crush Olivia's plans. Final Wraith, finally put to rest. Now this part of Argentinur is just another funny landmark for hell, serving no purpose apart from consuming. The Wraiths originally gave life to Argentinur. They are from neither... their origin hasn't been established, like I said. But their influence is already palpable. I bet that's also going to be introduced in the Dark Ages. Fallen Knight Sentinels. Boys, I'm gonna do you proud. Gonna waste that bitch. Okay, you are weak to Gauss Cannon, as all good things are. And our Turrets of Joy are going to come in handy.
They promised me so much.
And how'd that work out for you, Olivia? Was it worth it? Were you given all you asked for? My, what big brains you had. Still dumb as fuck. Your newfound limberness means nothing to me. Do not take your grenades well. Okay. I tried to be nice, Mrs. Mastermind. The time for niceness is over. DFG shot. How about you enjoy that, huh? How's that working out for you? Is it causing you so much damage you're not able to complete that attack? You know, sometimes you just can't make up comedy timing. Because clearly I was expecting that to happen, and it did not. She does not want to get splattered. Bitch, you're making this personal. This is how it's gonna be, is it? Missed. Come on, download a few of those platforms. Aren't you supposed to give me resources when you do that? I'm tired of looking at you. Have a bunch more damage. There you go. You don't care for that much, do you? Sustained all you're willing to? That's a shame. Because I have a lot more for you. And she ducks the shot like I hoped she would. Pretty sure you're on your last legs anyway. Yeah, what do you got now? Huh? What do you got now? You got nothing. You got nothing and nobody. Telekinesis? No, telekinope. Hey. The fuck did I just tell you? It's over, and it's time you recognized it. If you're so smart, survive this. Lobotomy successful. Jiggly. Lot of thoughts going on in those meats. Lot of regret, I gotta imagine.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation.
I backed Vega
See,
up.
I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right.
I am right.
But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Peace the fuck out, buddy. Pretty good way to end it, honestly. Keep him alive, keep him angry. Gotta show up more. And, oh god, I love this credit sequence. Good way to slow down and appreciate the level of details on some of these models and levels, because it's difficult to in the heat of battle. Conquer the mountain, you tiny man. Last thing that went through her brain was my vengeance. I like that plasma gun look. I know the original is iconic, but I like that one. Oh, the mod bots. The poor punchable bots. Punch no more, though. Oh yeah, the hologram projector. I never once used that weapon. That's something I can't say about Eternal. Its weapons have this kind of balance that haven't been achieved since the first game. Every tool remains useful, up to and including the end. This was one of the coolest fucking levels ever made. Definitely flex those environment artist muscles. Because fucking look at that environment. Oh yes, and the just gun porn. So good. The weapons only become better in Eternal. love these sequences so much. I really like his armor for this game as well. Get him, little guy! Doom and the boys. This was such a fucking classy and awesome Easter egg. And now we know how that poster would end. All right, what time have we got? Let's see. Kind of seems a bit early to start Eternal. Yeah, we can. What we can do is we can start engaging in some Easter eggs. I want to take it from 2025. The last day of 2016. Of course, this is what I was doing, beating this game. 2025. Let's see. Select that. We're going to select our classic map since we unlocked them all. Let's just see how many of these we can shred through. I want to see more secrets like this come back for the Dark Ages. Except, you know, we would have the textures right side up instead of upside down. Sorry, guys, I notice. Oh, right, shit, I don't have my grenades. That's the thing about these classic levels. You only get the classic Doom armament, so your weapons don't have mods, you don't have grenades, you don't have any of that cool stuff. Just you and your guns, exactly as intended. Oh, hey, Pornbot. It's now officially a stream since we've had one. I can charge my shot still, though. Essential for surviving. Especially since every stage is basically a pistol charge. Isn't it? Yeah, I don't have a shotgun yet. Oof! Damn right I want that armor. Ah, Phobos. The drinking man's mood, according to that fascinating novel. Sorry, Impy boy. That is just not enough. No imp in here? That's a shame. There we go. I was gonna say, if I can't actually, like, use the run button, because there is none in this game, How am I supposed to get that secret? It turns out I'm traveling at optimal speed. Not a single shell used. Oh well, it was a fun Easter egg regardless. Let's play the nuclear plant. Immediately, wildly more dangerous because of these charge shot people. This is going to be a challenge. Woo. Not used to zombies being such a clear threat. They're usually more dangerous, like as mass, like, you know, preventing me from fleeing something. But a credible threat. Whew, I mean, I suppose it's not bad as long as I hit them in the head. You know, get good, dummy. No imp? But there ought to be an imp up here. Fine. Just give me the shotgun and go. Backpack. Or, you know, don't pick it up. Or did I? You know what? It's impossible to tell. I'm actually kind of glad there's not nearly as many sergeants out here as there would be normally. That would be so many fucking charge shots. You're not really that useful without those turrets, because the wind-up time is not really that great. Suppose it seems good enough. Not as effective as I'd like, but good enough. Now I get to see if that secret that you need to shoot to fire is actually still present, or if you need to activate it. This one you needed to activate. This one coming... Oh wait, not yet. This one coming up. Wait, still no. This one coming up needs to be shot normally. And that's exactly how it works, okay. So they did just clip it out for that part in the main campaign. I can accept that. Can't accept you. Or you. Or either of you. Okay, you blew up anyway. Bless the might of the barrel. Excuse me? Who the fuck is charge shotting? Barrels. Barrels will be my end. Okay, surely there's some medkit I left around. Let's just take out all the barrels. I cannot trust them. They cannot trust me. Oh, come on. Surely I left something. Syntax? Anything? Better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Okay. The health problem is mostly solved now. I'm still thinking about old school Doom rules because I'm in an old school Doom level. I forget that since it's new Doom, I can make enemies into resources. Good effort. Not good enough. I know you're hiding down there. Not bad. All right. Toxin Refinery, let's go. Where's the Pinky Inspector? There should be a Pinky and a Spectre out here. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain too loudly about their absence. They'd be very, very, very troublesome here. The modern versions, that is. I'm so glad you missed. Cool. I like it when they explode so hard they become part of the environment. Good to know that I have enough chainsaw to take out one if I end up faced with one, though. Hey, now, I hit that... Oh, no, I didn't hit that switch. You know what I should do? I should jump down there. Oh, can't let me solve it with jump? Just to spite? That's fine. I understand. I hear a bacon. Oh good, it's a pinky, not a spectre. Oh right, I don't have grenades. Right. Right. That whole charge shot thing that I dislike. That's why. Right at... The glory kills are such a dice roll in this game. They're either going to give you the iframes, or you're going to get a charge shot right as you're stepping out. This really could have used some extra iframes. Thankfully, Doom Eternal agrees with me. And glory kills are less of a crapshoot. In fact, they're a much more organic part of the combat. Wow, that was a really tough shot. Do you want me to get the health or not? Because it's going to result in health or death, and I don't like that being 50-50 either way, you know? You know what? I got them as good as they got me. Better even. Because, you know, I got most of them. They only got one of me. Thanks, glory kills. God, now can we keep up surviving? We don't know. Okay, now that was bullshit. That, I mean, it was an imp. It wasn't a charge shot. Well, it was a charge shot. It was his charge shot. It was still bullshit. Okay, now, let's try and stay alive up here this time, shall we? them not being able to be shot in the face really, really works against these levels. Especially the level Pandemonium, where you start off with one basically in your face. Suppose what I could have done is use my chainsaw, as I pointed out. Now we'll wait for that lift to go back up. You were awfully quiet, Mr. Imp. Oh, there's two of you. I'd never have known. You're just not going to lower? Alright. I must have to do this manually. Wait for you to come back down and then go back up. That should be sufficient. There we go. That was dangerous, using a glory kill in a room full of other charged shot doing things. But I'll be glad I went back here for the rocket launcher in this next part, that's for damn sure. Hell yes, and chain gun. I'm sitting there waiting for the explosive shell to go off, like... You already pointed out there's no mods, dummy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, at least we got the switch in time. Fine, you could totally do that. Left for a meeting and came back to this and got real confused. Yeah, I don't blame you. The hell am I starting with a pistol for like an idiot? There's a shotgun right there. You know what? Maybe we try a different classic map. Yeah, let's try command control. Too many chargers. Too many chargers. Well, you guys sure learned. No more stragglers up here. Oh, but there is a box of ammo. Gotta love that. Fucking charge shot things. They will one-shot your whole game. Modern enemies are such a mixed bag when playing on classic levels. Yep. That was good. That was good. Too damn many of yous. Too damn many of them. What the hell happened there? It's like they can fire a barrel remotely at you. That shit ain't fair. Dangerous. Too many chargers. Too many chargers. That's cool. You know what? Maybe the chain gun is the call. Maybe that is the call. Take that, you son of a bitch. Okay, we've almost got a fighting chance. Can't have too much of one, though. That would be silly. I know what you dicks are doing in there. That should have got him. Good. You? No. We've had quite enough problems from your kind. Oh, big mistake. gonna say, don't let a fucking backhand be what ends this. Come on, everybody. I know there's more than one imp there. I'm not wasting that barrel on one imp. Might waste one on you, though. Unbelievable. But at least you did enough damage to you that a shotgun to the face actually meant something. Instead of being a wonderfully useless thud. Waste of shells. Kind of like right now. That took so much more effort than it should have. I suppose, once again, I could have used the chainsaw. There. Take care of that pinky problem just rapidly. That's a new shape. Wonder why that was changed from its original change, which was a bit more understandable. Oh wow, I can vault up there. Ha! Old habits die hard. I didn't even need that because this level doesn't, you know, end conventionally, so I'm not bringing stats into the next one. I just felt the need to arm up the way I normally would if I'm completing this level. Which means I probably could have been making this a lot easier on myself to begin with. Ain't that always the way? Alright, who's next? Let's do... Ooh, Phobos Lab, eh? Let's... Tower of Babel, Slab Despair, Pandemonium. Let's try the Phobos Anomaly with modern barons. Massive fucking problem. Thank you, barrels, for fixing that massive fucking problem. I almost wish I saved the barrel. I need that ammo badly, though. Okay, one down. Well, so much for going into the Barrens with full health. That sure would have been nice. I was gonna say, there's no way they fit modern Barrens inside those. Huh. That's a bit of a different ballgame. Maybe we can chew them up with a chain gun. Incredible! I didn't actually expect that to work, and then it did. Gee, maybe that's going to be an actual play against the Barrens. Let's keep you on hand. Oh, that's one down. Ow, right, you move fast. Faster than my fucking worthless Gatling rotator. Have a dirty Sanchez. With a piece of your head. Haha, I don't need your stupid stairway. And the level just ends. Alright, how about the Tower of Babel? A pity they don't recreate Dis, you know, the boss level with the Spider Mastermind, the same way that they just did with the Barrens and that we're currently experiencing with the Cyber Demon. Real missed opportunity there, in my opinion. Really cool to fight the Cyber Demon, though, like, you know, the old school way. On the old school level. It's a cute Easter egg. Lord knows the original Cyber Demon did not fire that many fucking rockets at a time. At least there's no Mancubi or Lost Souls to be harrying me. Suppose there's no more bullets for all my fast shooting stuff either. Time to have a good old-fashioned rocket duel. It's hard to tell which explosions are mine and which are his, but I got him looped around like this. Maybe he's not immune to splash damage, only direct. Or, yeah, maybe he is still not immune to splash damage. Classic Cyber Demon is. I don't know if splash damage hurts the new one. Oh! Hit me out with a surprise. I completely forgot that attack was available to him because he was sticking so old school. He was committed to the bit. I respect that. Okay, firing through the wall. That's a new one. Oh, he's trying to come around and flank me. He's going to be successful if I just stand there and let him. Time to look for help. Oh, look at that! Didn't realize he had the same kind of cacophonous clatter following him. It was difficult to pick out in the main game. Boop. Boop. Yeah, just keep pissing him off. Good idea. Of course, if I keep big enough distance, he'll probably never do that wave attack at me. Interesting how some rockets are able to go through the terrain and others aren't. I don't know where I got this idea. It's not a very good one. In fact, we're losing too much health. Let's just... You know what? I probably could have knocked him over with a pistol if I'd have kept going. Let's see. Oh, I suppose I've talked up the pandemonium start so much we can't not visit that. Oh, they don't start one with just in your face. Sort of. I mean, you can see him coming, I guess is a main comfort. It's not the right music for this stage, either. Should be deep into the code, not Sign of Evil. That's a Super Nintendo thing to put the music here. Wow. Classic Inferno with modern monsters. That is hell. That went just a tiny bit better. this still gives me the BFG here, the way it ought to. I see the Hurt Force section is gone. Lost Soul confuses. What? Oh, right. They have a blast radius in this game. I forgot about that cute little detail. I know there's also a possessed dick in there, I'm sure. Yeah, I see you flailing worthlessly. Okay, we're not saving these rounds for anything in particular. So let's explore the level, I guess. Everyone just casually suck some BFG down, why don't you? And I believe there's a shitload of fuck in here. And a shitload of fuck down that way. Alright, that is a well-used BFG. Crunch. Can't leave a Cacodemon unpopped. Hello? Ow! Clearly you have an insatiable thirst. Oh, good. Good to know Glory Kill was gonna work. Oh, I must have just fucking caved the other one's head in normally. My face. Can't believe it. I could have just exited the level, but no, I had to do that. All right, no, we can't get to the end of the level and then just not end the level. We have to beat this. Well, I see a very stern objection to that, and we're not going to tolerate that. I got hung up on road peanuts. Take that, fuckers. No imps up here? All right. All right, you only get 50 armor. But still, that Lost Soul Blast Wave should not have taken away all 50 points of that armor when that happened. I landed in the toxic muck. Once again, that was my fault. We'll beat this, though. I'm committed. Okay, no, I did grab it. I didn't see any pickup message confirming I did or didn't. There. Fucking ass. Now we're just gonna politely use this correctly. Again, I didn't have to, and then I did. Oh, you know what? You know what? Don't close the door on me! Alright, there we go. Let's see, was there anyone we have? Spare houses there? Nah. Alright, well, that was a good enough smattering of classic maps. So what's going to happen now is we have reached the point where I'm hungry. So I got to get some food into me. We're going to take a quick break. And then when we come back, we are going to continue with Doom Eternal. I can finally stop struggling with those controls and struggling with different kinds of things, like not having my precious gyro, or back buttons to broaden my quick switching, or being in the cultist base at all. It's gonna be a good time, I promise. Alright, stay tuned everybody. I'll see y'all after the break with more demon smashing action.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
Welcome back, everybody. And now it is time for the last game in our mainline adventures up to the Dark Ages. Now, before we start, there's been a gap between what happened in 2016. At the end, we got tethered off to some dimension. Now, when we start this game, nothing really gets explained. We have a whole new start point, and the gap between the two games here has never been officially explained. So here's what I think happened. Now, this is pure speculation. So, where did the tether send us? I think to Quake's arenas, because that would explain why he's in Quake Champions, exactly as he was there. And I think that since he kept Vega on a backup, Vega helped him find some, dimensional thing to spit him back out here, near some Sentinel resources, where he ends up with his own space station. Now, by the time he's back, time has passed on Earth, and things have not been going well. You thought things went to shit in the Mars base? Well, Hell on Earth is back again. It's a different Earth than Doom 2, remember, though, because we've gone to different dimensions. Hell just wants to burn down all realities. So, here we go. We last left off, we got tethered to a dimension. I think he spent some time in Quake Champions, and then, with Vega's help, he ended his way back out into this dimension, into this Earth world, Or, no, well, the same place where we can find the Earth we're about to save anyway. Or rather, the Sentinel world. We'll say that. I'm sure something official is going to come out and confirm this at some point. There, he's able to get the mobile fortress that we see him operating out of pretty much the second I hit start. Because at this point, we're a few years removed from the events on Mars. And hell has been slowly devouring Earth. Samuel Hayden has been trying to hold up the fort, but he hasn't been doing so well. You know, with Doom Guy missing in action, crossing dimensions. Gee, is it any wonder things went to shit? What a genius scientist, is he not? But that is all I can say right now without spoiling the rest of the game's plot. So, without further ado, let's begin. Please just continue. Here we go. Campaign. Nope, we're not continuing Ultra Nightmare, the fucking cultist base. Alright, no problem. We'll just delete you. Out you go. I wish there was a way to skip this. Like, I have lost track of how much time I have spent with this game. It ought to know by now that this is not my first rodeo. Just like before, we're going to be rolling on Nightmare. Hell on earth.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
More flashbacks from the Dark Ages. Mars is so fucked. But we're well beyond Mars being a demonic flashpoint. There's the moon just casually destroyed. This Earth is just doomed.
Casualties range in the billions.
It's usually a bad sign to see that in your ocean.
We must pray now,
And here's our mobile fortress.
pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
He has since revised his armor.
Attempting to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
Oh, we've got answers for them.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They feared the mark of the beast.
Yes, they do. Doom always knows how to open. Get to fucking work, gentlemen. You have a planet to save. I might need to turn my levels down a bit. That seemed a bit louder than I would have liked. Just a touch. We'll see how that affects things.
I'm approaching with the priest signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
Tiny touch. Not from you. That seems a bit better. Maybe tiny, still a bit less. I should have done a bit more testing before taking this one live. That's okay, though. We're ironing this out early game. Now, our chainsaw works very differently than it does before. So before, you were given a certain amount of charges, and that's still true. In this game, we can never exceed 3 charges, no matter how many upgrades we make. That's just not something we can upgrade. So that means we can only chainsaw threats up to, like, Hell Knights, Manubai, but we can't chainsaw things like Barons anymore, so it's not as much of a get-out-of-jail-free card as it used to be. Also, you'll notice our ammo is distinctly lower. That is to encourage chainsaw use. Now, we see we have 3 pips to start. We can use all of those, either like on a single huge enemy, like a Cacodemon, for example, or we can use them one at a time on fodder enemies, like imps, zombies, and such, and that's how you can decide how much ammo you need. It also lets you have like a small window of invincibility, you know, catch your breath and think. And when you've used all of your pips, your chainsaw regenerates to 1 pip at all times, so you'll always be able to take out a fodder demon and reload your guns whenever you need to. That is not the direction to go. Getting sidetracked by explaining mechanics. I'd rather that than my viewers be lost. Okay, yeah, who doesn't take sticky bombs here? Like, come on now. Yeah, I don't want my shotgun to explode. Okay. Oh yeah! Got big Kool-Aid Man energy in this game. Don't use those shell pickups yet. As you can see, this game turns up the heat a lot faster than 2016 did. The way they tune the weapons, fixed glory kills, mostly. There's a balance happening here that just hasn't been matched, in my opinion. Which is why I've spent so much time with this game. I knew you were around here somewhere. There we go. Didn't even need to saw. And when you pick up a fuel canister, unlike Doom 2016, which gives you 3 pips, every fuel canister you pick up here only gives you 1. It's smarter to wait until your first pip is charged before picking up another fuel canister, because that way you'll get 2. If you pick up a fuel canister while you're totally empty, it'll just recharge you up to 1. You're better off this way. Time to leave the building. It has to walk somewhere else. And yes, the building has to walk somewhere else. Oh no, he has to set it down.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
Okay, the Hell Priests. What the hell was that? So, I had mentioned previously during the Doom 2016 streams that our man Doom Guy ended up in a world called Argent Denur, after which he fought in the gladiator pits, proved himself in their culture, and integrated into their society. He became a Knight Sentinel. And those priests were called the Deegate Council. They're basically, you know, the bishops of those particular knights. They got co-opted by Hell. And what was that my soul remains guarded stuff? Well, each member of the Deegate Council, now owned by Hell, has a personal guardian. And until you vanquish their guardian and gain their marker, that little coin that Doom Guy flashed, he's like, oh, actually, you're not guarded anymore. Because, you know, he killed the guardian. And now he can kill him. So, the Deegs are protected by bosses. I earn their marker, and then I end their role in this little campaign and their betrayal of Sentinel and humankind. Humankind. Yep. We're in the right place. Yeah. The collectibles are back, obviously. Now, map 1, or, you know, the UAC, the first stage, oops, of 2016, you'll recall zombies, you'll recall imps, but this stage just don't give a fuck. It starts immediately throwing arachnotrons at you. Now here, we're gonna make use of both mods. Get him out of the way. First. Get rid of that turret while he's stunned. Switch to full auto, make him eat shit. Back to explosive to manage the zombies. You know what? Chainsaw. Good refill. The addition of weak points to the demons really did something very satisfying and methodical to the combat. I just can't get enough of. Like what I just did to that arachnotron. As long as you're aware of all of your mods and tools, sky's the limit, really. Particularly for experienced users who's tried using the yeet hook technique, which I'll explain once I first get the meat hook, which allows you to do that in the first place. We got lots to do before then, so I'll try not to get too far ahead of myself. Scott! Hello, Scott! Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Oh, thank God, just start with the double jump. That would have been crippling not to. After all, pretty much the last 2/3 of Doom 2016. Oh, that's disadvantageous. See, now, if that were 2016, that charge shot would have fucking annihilated me. But like I said, they fixed it. Now shit works. And now that the systems all really work, combat is unrivaled. Where's that other arachnid? You, I didn't ask to see. There you are. See? Burns them down every time. And that's only one way to do it. There's so many ways to deal with enemies. And I'll just take that. There we go. I knew they didn't have very much more left. I'm gonna save those shells, actually. Looks like I'm saving that armor until we get down to the bus station. Extra lives are an interesting addition. I like them because they keep me in the combat instead of, you know, making me reload. But on the other hand, since they work as extra lives, the classic gamer in me starts getting very pissed off when I lose a life in areas that I don't think I should have to have. Like if I would have lost that life right there, that would have been bullshit. I might have even restarted the level right there. Can't let myself do that. Not on stream. Just take all the life losses on the chin. That is going to be so frustrating at some points. Alright, now, good thing I left all these shells out here. Now we'll go get that armor. When Doom 2 originally came out, this is the hell on earth that existed in my teenage mind. To see this fully realized is just... Now we're as ready as we can get. We tried. We really tried, but man, even with the power of giant fucking mechs, couldn't push back hell. That's the fault of Argent Energy. Under hell's power. What you selling? Gotta love Easter eggs for other games.
The cleansing of Earth is a necessary step.
I don't think I feel like fighting you folk, so I'm not gonna. That doesn't work all the time. Be careful when doing something like this. Most people take the precision bolt. I'm a micro missiles guy. You guys can go all the way away. Because I'm not going to put the resources into fighting you. I have other fights to do. That's right, beat him a grenade. Piece the fuck out, Kako. Just running Hulkamania all over these demons. Right, I don't have the flame belch yet. Come on, where's the name brand demons that are keeping the arachnotrods from spawning? How about all of you go somewhere else? Oops. Oops! Yep, just like that. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Ooh, the urge to restart is so strong. But no. No, no, no. Oh, that's gonna piss me off the whole time. That was bullshit, though. Show my contempt, I'm not even fighting you. You can fuck all the way off. So you can behave right.
The UAC would like to thank you for your support during this transition. Suffering continues.
Good thing it's not only shotgun grenades I can do that with, because I appear to be out of shells. Not really necessary. You kind of are. Fucking tentacles. Right, we don't have the flame belt yet. Ah! I'll get that for like a while. Well, comparatively. I get it fairly early. There's the problem, the answer to the lives problem. Except the cheat discs that you find are only usable on levels you've already beaten. So, you know, no using those cheats on the first time through. We'll do it right, then you can have fun. Which I think is fair trade. Didn't even mean for him to eat that. He was just starving, I guess. Did I get everything up there? What? Oh. I missed that life, too. Oh my god, damn. Can I go back? No, I can't make that jump. Fuck! I'm being so sloppy. This is embarrassing. Hey, where's the other one? He ain't fooling me. That was a nearly fatal sound. Arachnotron really should be on the ropes by now. I think your grenades are getting you out of this one. pay for inconveniencing me. Now that shit is humbling. I can't remember the last time I saw that screen. Fuck. And here I was supposed to be practicing and try to actually look like I know how to play this game. Holy fuck. I see. It's going to be like this, is it? Get down here, you cheap shawny piece of shit. Oh, good. I appreciate Blood Punch just working there and not leaving me in trouble. Jeez! Why was that so... Choking on my own rage here. I know I'm better at this.
Forget about the future. The suffer is to be present.
Yep. And I missed out on a fucking codex entry too. Fuck me. Okay, sure. That's cool. You're not getting behind me. Good, good. Like, I'm glad that's working. There. What was so difficult about that? Who's next?
She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
Well, at least I was able to save some extra lives. God, I'm disappointed in me.
Is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
And since their guardians haven't been killed, I can't just kill them at the top of this meeting and end this. Now, the Khan Maker comes from, for all intents and purposes, heaven. The world will be called Urdak in the game, but she is the angel that is left in charge after the father abdicates his throne, which happened some time ago. As such, in desperation to save her world, which is in danger, she struck a bargain with the demons. Heaven making deals with demons? How could that possibly go wrong for them? It's not like they don't have a lot of examples on the mortal plane.
The Khan Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
Can't beat her outside of Urdak/Heaven.
How can this be? No man can pass through the gate. It is... This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers. You will not save them from their judgment.
You go too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
For it was you who was meant to enforce it.
Which is what he does during the Dark Ages.
To locate the second Hell Priest. Your celestial locator is missing a component. We will need a replacement.
So now we're going to Sentinel Prime.
I've completed the redesign of your equipment.
One of the worlds.
The Flame Belch is now ready for your approval.
In the Sentinel world. Well, it's you know, a Sentinel world. Capital world. It's a fun place. Since our answers apparently don't rely on Earth, or reside on Earth. And, you know, we're trying to locate somebody under divine protection. So, basically, what's happening now is, since the well no longer exists in Hell, that source of energy, they can no longer make Argent, but they need it. And they're not the only ones who need this Argent energy either. Turns out the angels of heaven require this energy. But through a joint effort of technology with the Sentinels and the Makers, the angels, they come up with a different, or well, using the basis of the technology there, I should say. Now we're at a point where we're harvesting human souls, and that ends up being the raw energy, the piece de resistance, and why we can't allow heaven to keep doing this. It's allowing hell to consume worlds to provide them with souls to turn into Argent. It is an unholy union. I need armor first with quick draw belch.
The portal is activated and ready when you are.
Now, the Sentinel worlds are basically like Eternia from He-Man, where you have sorcery and sci-fi in the same place. So, you know, people walking around with axes and plasma guns in the same place. Like, it's nothing at all.
This is an ARC broadcast. There are reports coming out of the quarantined hellified zone near the San Andreas Chasm. Satellite imagery show what ARC personnel believe to be the legendary Doomslayer himself fighting the mortally challenged. The Doomslayer, or Doom Guy, as he is sometimes referred to, was thought to be a myth of the Resistance, a sort of avenging angel. He was last reported to be seen on Mars, and is allegedly responsible for the destruction of the Argent Tower there. He disappeared soon afterwards. The UAC continues to deny all reports of his existence. We will continue to broadcast new information as we receive it.
All right. To the Sentinel world we go. Like, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. These bitchin' badass knights, swords, and a giant fucking mech stabbing a demon to death over a waterfall. Like, that's so fucking metal. And this would be not out of place in He-Man. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that relief before. One of the Maker priests. Huh. Suffice to say, their influence on this culture. I mean, how couldn't they be? They were literally angels offering technology and improvements. I don't think I've ever actually noticed this relief of Night Sentinels. I usually just blaze right past this. That's fucking sweet. Back from lunch, always cool to see how crazy the environments change from level to level. Oh yeah, this game's all about variety. No more just bouncing between two locations. Makes me so excited for what's going to be happening in the Dark Ages. Oh yeah! Oh, we get to go there later. Not good things happen there. Thankfully, we don't have to climb a mountain. Well, in this world. There, we got the flame belt, finally. Important piece of gear. Sets things on fire, which, while cool, generates armor for you. Once you get another Sentinel Crystal to get this thing powered along, it's much, much, much more useful. But you know, right now we're just building the arsenal. It's very clunky. You're very clunky. Still learning the ropes. No, thank you, Mr. Hell Knight. I am not subscribing to your newsletter. Everything you wish to sell me is bad. Wait, I'm not immune to barrel explosions yet. You don't have that perk yet. Ah, the blood punch. It's a clobbering punch. Stuns larger enemies. Eliminates weak points, if applicable. For instance, I could punch the turret off an Arachnotron now. I'd like a free armor top-up, please. Thank you. See, the flame belt is fantastic. And key to staying alive for long periods of time. I want... Air control is going to be significantly more important to me. I like this new system that you're able to choose what room you want instead of earning the game, or earning it as, you know, the game decides. On one hand, it means you can just get your get the ones you want and then ignore the rest of them, which, you know, honestly only really happens on repeat plays and you know what works for you. But that way you can really go, what kind of bonus do I want? You're from the ground up encouraged to be flexible about what you're doing in your loadout. Like how I chose micro missiles, and I mentioned that most would choose the precision bolt. Many people like to crack those weak points out from an extreme distance. Plus, it also makes a wild damage combo when paired with a rocket launcher later on. But I find a volley of micro missiles just as effective. Now, I should like some shotgun shells. Pretty please. Are there none? That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, I think. Okay, maybe not as much of a problem as I thought. But good reason to go back for that soul sphere. I'm pretty sure there's shell pickups in the arena that I can use. Don't have to necessarily waste a chainsaw charge yet. I am saving that. much better. Volley and then puts them right in stuff. I don't even need to worry about switching mods like I was doing before. Already changing tactics as the arsenal diversifies. Love this difference in environment. Just like was being mentioned earlier. Never quite fought demons in an environment like this before. Love it. Yeah, actually, I could use that vest. Give me the lore page, you shit. I'm not gonna read it, but I want it. I'm not gonna be missing out on shit like I did in level 1. That's right. We're gonna need all the free lives we can get. Especially with a goddamn cultist base. God, I'm not looking forward to that. King Novik, I think it's pretty fucking obvious why I'm here. I'm not a subtle guy.
It is not yours to take.
Well, I need it, so go away. You're welcome to stop me. If you think you can.
You cannot kill the priests. You know our laws. Despite their transgressions against the Covenant, they are still of Sentinel blood. What you interfere with now is bigger than you can imagine. It is written. It is their time to give penance. If you continue, you will bring down the heavens' wrath.
Ask me how much I care.
You are but one man. They are no longer your people to save.
Well, you have chosen your side, King. I wanted the extra life behind your chair. You're clearly not going to use it. See, right about now, I kind of wish I took the precision thing so I could zoom in. There's one of these in every level, though, so I'll be able to point them out as we find them. But, there's our little Daisy. Or at least a hallucination of guilt, which is exactly what that's been confirmed to be, which is why we see her in every level in increasingly improbable places. Like, you know, on the cold surface of Mars. Like, no, bunnies can't exist there. Well, that's because she doesn't exist. She only exists in his mind, which makes part of his man cave just a little bit bad. But, you know, we'll explain that when we get back into the Doom base and it opens up. We can see the kind of way he lives. Micro missiles for the win. Paying attention for the bigger win. Nope. Just not having it. Nothing to it. Wait for my chainsaw to recharge. Perfect. Now we'll have 2 pips. Oh, there's even more of that relief there. I never noticed that before either. No, we're not going to take the obvious way first. There's a secret to get. Those, as you can see, gore nests work a little bit differently in this game than they do in the original. Or by the original, I mean the preceding game, 2016. Still monster encounters, but not like full combat way. There's a special circumstance to each. And as you can see, I have one more left to find. The way that completion doodad there is lined up. The general red bars that are turning green, they're your main combat. Your purple is if there's an Empyrean key in the level, and you get to do a separate combat challenge. You'll get all 3 at the same time for that. And the pink one on the side is for accomplishing special encounter gore nests, like the one we just did here. All of which will earn you upgrade points. As much or as little as you prefer. But you certainly don't have to do everything, but the more you do, the more you get. So, you know, how big of an edge do you want to get yourself? How much do you want to work for? Classic fucking plasma gun. Love to see it. That really would have been useful, more useful, if I hit more than one demon with it. At least, while I'm doing glory kills, my cooldowns continue to charge. Come on. I hear you. Dick. Now we'll go back to the micro missiles from Mr. Hell Knight. Oof. Whoa. You can take your charge shots and fucking stick it. You just go away. Ah, the sweet, sweet dash is returned. Excellent. Didn't even need to bother using those teleporters. Love how we're just dipping in and out of hell like in the middle of a level otherwise set on Exultia. Or in Exultia on Sentinel Prime. Now we're finding vinyls. That's the real shit. Right. I need to actually get the thing. Ugh. Purple goo. The worst thing that could ever have been introduced to this anything. I don't even mind them as much as I mind this fucking goo. Ugh, there's very seldom anything good in the goo. Except there's one time here where there's a sentinel crystal in there. That's pretty okay. I want... I think I want the microwave beam. That is very complimentary to the fight at the end of this stage.
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
Way ahead of you, Vega. Appreciate your help anyway. I bet I could have Kool-Aided my way through that if I did it hard enough. Now, do we have... what can we spend? Yes, I want you with a higher range. Happily take that top up. Just gonna casually use them as a resource. After I accomplish all of these. Which is an excellent way to get my cooldown done. Now we can try to mitigate some of this ambush from up here. Top up with the Soul Sphere if and when necessary, because one of them is bound to get a lucky hit or two. Fuckers are moving around. Gotcha. All right, Arachnotron down. Wow, not one of them got a lucky hit. I'm gonna get it anyway, because I don't feel right leaving that resource on the table, because it's not like I can go back for it. Alright, back down to the ambush. Ambush. Is it really an ambush if you know it's coming? That looks so fucking cool, though. Love the cacodemons just idly rolling over cities. We'll get there, though. We do get there. Not in this stage, but over the course of the game. No? Woo! Oh, crap. Oh, I can't believe you caught that. That just saved me so much effort. And it allowed me to preserve my chainsaw. Where is that damn Hell Knight? He needs to go. Ah. Thought I was gonna eat that. You can excuse yourself. You can just go away, as a matter of fact. All by yourself even. Did that Hell Knight just die? And I not know about it? Oh, no. He decided he wanted to play in the lava. Why can't he get out? Are you impeded? Is lava your purple goo? Are you okay there, buddy? I've never seen that happen to a Hell Knight before. Don't be leaving behind chainsaw ammo. We'll get a hole through him. That's the way it's gotta go. What do you think this is? The fuck? Fucking gargoyles. Asses. They certainly haven't ended more Ultra Nightmare runs than can possibly be counted. There's normally a whole animation for picking those up, but I'm skipping those deliberately. We see enough battery animations in the Fortress of Doom. Can't leave our secret encounter behind. Now, we've got more arsenal points. Give me that faster beam charge. Which means they're going to be pumped with damage much harder. Which is going to be great when we get to a fight that gives us quad damage at the very end. Then you can basically go full Ghostbuster. The amount of damage being meted out by that. It's kind of like you're controlling your own BFG Tracer. I know you're in there. You can't fucking fool me. No. You ain't fooling me. Alright, buddy, you come to me. God, that growth's bubbling. Reminds me of the old ectoplasm jars they used to sell back in the day. Grand old 1980s when toys were so slimy. You know what would work better is if both of you came this way once my ship was charged. Did I miss that power up somewhere? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. I'm just getting ahead of myself. Like usual. Now, you get nice and glory kill-like. And we're gonna get a free armor refill. Perfect. Now we're just gonna wait just a tiny bit, because I want that to be recharged before I get in there. Take that. Nope. Huh, no extra chainsaw. Alright, that's fine. That is totally fine. What's our... Yeah, we could use a refill. You know what? Just because that last bit's going to regenerate. There we go. Not quite sure what happened there. Fucking bounced off an organ? Sure. We'll call it that. Goddamn purple goo. Hey now. Highly allergic to receiving hose of missiles in face. Thank you, recharging chainsaw, for recharging my ammo. How did your fight go, sir? Did it go well? Did you win? use the battery. Out we go. There's where the one good thing in the purple goo is. Except where the fuck are you? Two of you. I know you're here. Is there only one? There you go, you son of a bitch. Give me that quick draw belch. Now the flame belch cools off at a significantly higher rate, which allows me to keep my armor replenishment at a much more consistent rate. There's your lesson. Don't stay on those things very long. Take that, Arachnotron. And you know what? Replenish me. What the hell? Just get it. It's not like we can come back for it. It's not like I really need it either. Feels excessive. Or like I should have saved it. Hell yeah! Usually I get hurt on the lava along the way. Oh! That worked out real well. It's a good thing that glory killing always works. Isn't it? Fucking... That's so great. That was bullshit. That should have worked. That was bullshit. Total bullshit. Goddamn fucking thing. So, of course, the natural response to experiencing bullshit is to experience more bullshit by choice. Now, the Slayer Gates are optional combat challenges you can do. And what they do is they'll introduce to you a demon that was normally going to be introduced in the next level, so you get to fight it early. You know, your reward. Your additional reward for completing these challenges successfully is what's called an Empyrean Key. Now, you get enough Empyrean Keys, and you unlock the Unmaker. The same kind of gun from Doom 64. I say kind of gun because there's no way that's the same gun. We'll get to why when I actually have the thing in my hands instead of, you know, killing us all with a bunch of preamble. Let's just deal with what's on the table right now, and that's the long and short of the what are these challenges and why do you do them. So let's do them and continue to get salty. Woohoo! Glad we freed up that party. Thank you, bottlenecking creatures. Oh, I see a Revenant. Oh, and the Dread Knight. I knew that son of a bitch was new to be showing up soon. Oh. Yep, I knew that was going to happen, because that was bullshit. So why would it happen any other way? No thanks. Fuck! God damn! Oh my god. Yeah, thanks. That's cool. Very cool. Fucking cocksucker. Haven't you done enough damage? Fry, you fucking asshole. Fuck. 2 lives. That is bullshit. And I'm just noticing where I'm placed. I'm covering up my life counter. I have 4. I should have a lot more coming out of there. That's for damn sure, but I've been making so many sloppy mistakes. Shit's embarrassing. Just as long as I never get to the point where I do 0 lives and end up actually seeing the load checkpoint screen, like I did in level fucking 1, which was a great way to start. Just great.
The Betrayer's life signal is nearby.
The guy that sold out the Night Sentinels I've been talking up for a little while. Now we get to meet him, Commander Valen, who sold us all out. Or at least sold out all of Argent Danur. He did it because of his son. His son was killed in the battle with the demons and he wanted to see him again. So, in exchange, because people keep cutting deals with demons because they're stupid, for that, the location of the well, and, you know, the way to just end the Sentinel threat, he would see his son again. And he would. Reincarnated into the only thing that powers the icon of sin. Good job, Commander Valen. Good job.
There are motion sensors and artillery everywhere.
So now he is choosing to remain in hell because he knows how bad he fucked up. This is his self-inflicted penance.
I told you all to leave me here. I am where I belong. Saving your people will not bring you peace. Only make the burden you carry worse.
Not listening to you.
You seek to defy the Khan Maker herself. It is your people's time now to give penance, just as it was mine. Hear me, Slayer. When his heart is laid to rest, then his soul will be at peace.
Yeah, the demons only took his heart and then supercharged that, but his soul is contained in his heart, and that has the power to resurrect the Icon of Sin. Love the swords. The old vest. You know, dude's got some pretty okay digs if this is his plan, you know? And for the time being, it is. The environment guys went absolutely buck wild adding small details like that all over the game. I agree. It's, I still think about the snack. There is so much details, like, even as far back as 2016, it's amazing how much of the Dark Ages has been seeded for, like, almost a decade. There's gonna be so much payoff.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
I'll take that free life, thank you. Fucking ass. You owe me one at least. You know, wait. Oh, fuck you. Thinking you're getting me from back here? You knock that shit off. Oh, good. Good that, you know, that glory kill worked. Go away. Fucking typical. Gargoyle. Bullshit. Keeping me unfocused off of the thing like that. That's so good. I'm glad you did that. Come and fucking get it. You have been causing me nothing but problems. Any other takers? That's what I thought, you sons of bitches. At least I didn't lose any lives there. Fuckers. I can still be salty at them, though. What did I miss? Oh, a codex entry. Okay, that's not bad. Don't need to go back for that. No, I don't want to quit. I want to continue.
You can now find the remaining Hell Priests by activating your celestial locator.
Good.
The second Hell Priest is located in the northern region of Earth. I will calibrate the portal now.
The cult
has
is
several areas locked off due to power constraints.
I hate it
Once
so
power has been
much.
restored, you will be able to access the entire ship. Sentinel energy levels rising. Re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems.
Oh, fine. I thought this was where I get another Sentinel doohickey. Doohickimus. I mean, that's technically true. I am getting the ice grenade now.
The ice bomb modification to your equipment launcher has been completed. Once fired, the bomb will douse nearby enemies in freezing gases. You'll have to manually toggle the launcher to fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
10,000% forgot about that thing. The ice launcher? Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, yeah, now you want me to visit the demon jail. First, let's have a look at Doom Guy's home when he's not kicking demon faces in. Our armory, of course. Painting of our late bunny. That, you know, bear in mind this context. That bunny is long gone by this point, by this armor. He hired somebody to do this for him after he became a Knight Sentinel. Demonology today. I like that he has, like, takoyaki chips, gummies, and I don't know how he orders pizza up here, but he's clearly got a plan. Yeah, now he's keeping the soul cube. Good idea. Listen, so would I. I mean, yeah, space pizza. Our workbench. The armor from last game. Disassembled. Guns and Bullets and Science Monthly. I want to know what kind of subscription service is getting shit up here. Love the stacks of comic books and actual books and this fucking wicked reading chair. Living with rage. All kinds of old software. Doom, Quake. Guitars for shredding fun. A skateboard from that time we were in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Empty enclosure with food that will never be used. There's a folder on here if I had the zoom in tool. We could see he's got a whole folder in most of his hard drive devoted to pictures of Daisy. Yeah, I want to try the takoyakis too. And whatever those are, we get a better shop view in the Ark Complex. Fucking cat in your cooking. The Ark Complex has very clear snack shelves, and we don't need a zoom in to see them. Ah, yes, we can play Doom. How much more complete can you possibly get? This is a complete game, by the way. We could play the entirety of Doom and Doom 2 in Doom Eternal. But we're not here for that. "14 installation discs needed." So, that is something else. No, don't. Quit Doom 2. There. We see... oh, wait, no, I have to be up there. Those cheat discs that I've been picking up. You have to pick up a certain amount of those to unlock Doom 1. But, yeah, classic Doom guy can play his old nightmares in history. He needs pizza and a hobby. Don't we all? Right, Demon Prison. That's what we're supposed to get. The remains of our Atlan mech from the Dark Ages. God, I can't fucking wait to play that. Enter the Ripatorium. Cool thing about the Demon Prison, apart from it just being a fun little, you know what, I want to fucking whoop some demon ass for a bit, is if I let this happen, I suppose my fucking thing's in the way, so I can't really demonstrate it, but anytime we see extra life activated, we're not actually losing a life here. We can die as much as we want, and it's not going to take from our extra lives. Which means we can be as sloppy as we want when grinding out weapon masteries. There we go. 2 of 15. I could enhance my microwave beam. If, you know, it would happen. Completely unique to this arena is that particular canister. The reason why that one's unique is because when you pick it up, it gives you all 3 pips. So I think they just stacked 3 in that same area. Now once you finish in the Demon Prison, or the waves stop, you get a complete refill. Your chainsaw fills, your armor fills, your ammo fills, your health fills. You get a complete refill. So that's another reason to stop by here every now and again. Ah, there's our first friggin' manhole cover. Yeah, we've only got 1 suit point. That's not really worth spending, and I'm saving those points so I can get my second grenade for that fight in the cultist base. God. Well, let's get this fucking level over with. I'm not looking forward to this. Doom Guy is just a nerd. Yeah, he is. He is one of us. Absolutely. He even had mechs on his desk. He knows what's up. Collects toys, guns, snacks. He knows what is best in life. obviously cool things happening in the Antarctic. That is never ever explained. Who that belongs to or what it is. Oh yeah! Alright, let's... How is this even happening? Ass? I am not supposed to end up this low on health this quick. Fucking cultist base. God! I hate it so much. Gotta pick up all those fucking things I possibly can. All of them. I will need all of them for this godless place. I'm gonna wait for my flame belch to charge. There we go. How about a grenade? Oh, wait, no, we haven't got that perk yet.
Welcome, Slayer. Is my time at an end?
It will be.
Let's see if you're strong enough to survive this cursed city.
A little bit of variety, a little bit of spice.
The Slayer has arrived. All mortally challenged personnel, please be advised.
Mortally challenged personnel. Love that term. Alright, let the bullshit commence. Come to me. I won't complain anytime bullshit goes my way. It does not happen often, especially in this stage. Love to see it. Love to see. Where's the... There's the straggler. I'll take it. I will take it happily. Wrap it up and I'll take it. First, I'm going to take that ammo and that free life. Okay, now the next dose of bullshit. Gotta love that. Ow! Fucking... Always have to get in the last word, don't you? Lost souls. You sicken me. Hello, Dopefish. Second one in the level. I didn't even bother pointing out the first one. He was there and gone so quickly. Good secret for any old head right there, Dopefish. Ah, the rocket launcher. The pain giver. Excellent. Gotcha, bitch. Where's the other one? Alright, fine. I have to enter the arena sometime. You are a fucking menace. You can just go away. Oh, that had to be done. That was not going to end any other way. Any other zombies I can chop up? I'd surely like to. Fine. Keep your zombies. I want... Ooh, yeah, Chrono Strike is going to be more useful to me in the immediate short term. Especially in that next fight. They're going to start really pouring on the Mancubi Revenants. Just going to have a quick top up. Alright. Fucking things. Whiplashes. Hey, fucker, where do you think you're going? Never, ever concede ground to Whiplash. You will be punished harshly. Yeah, better. Should have saved that soul sphere. Oh well, live and learn. Hello, Mr. Modbot. We're not gonna punch you today. Ah, yeah, I want the fucking lock-on burst now. We're just going to take this thing. Maybe not so gingerly, but we're taking it. Do I have enough? Wait, nope. It's until I get there that I won't. Not bad for a recharge, though. Should've used the chainsaw. Alright, now we get to double up on grenades. Little Roomba. You're just going about your business. No idea anything's wrong. Because to you the floor is dirty and it must be clean. That is the only thing amiss. And that's still well within what's expected of you.
The beast draws near to me, my brothers and sisters, but he is weak. Your hate must match his will. Only then will you be truly saved.
Hell yes. Good. You were going to cause tremendous problems otherwise. As usual. Good. I love wasting rockets. Oh, come on. Ooh, Whiplash. Definitely don't want to be fucking with that too much. Make it in time. I was going for the zombie, but you know what? I'll gladly take wiping him off the map. Perfect. Now where's that whiplash? I don't care if it's overkill. I want you off this map. I hear a revenant. Who's shooting zombie things at me? Yes! Whew. Okay. Where's that other zombie? I know I hear it. Apparently he can see me. Hello? Mr. Zombie. Hey, you can see me, but where? Are you down here? Oh, there's a couple of you. Perfect. Complete refill. Could not ask for a better way to start the next area. Finish recharging. There we go. You ain't getting no flank on me. Concussion Ubi. Gimme those extra lives. Yes. We've got everything up to this point. Before we get too far past the point of no return.
Your salvation lies in his destruction. The myth of the Slayer's strength is exposed now to us. Can you see it, brothers? He has lost the resolve to continue. Eat his soul. I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
No. You will be denied survival and existence for aiding and abetting this thing.
Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Yeah, but first we have to trench the burning kill box, as I call it. Oh, we've almost got you back. That's what I'm saving like all my upgrade points for. Great. Great. Some of my favorite combat about to happen. In the burning kill box.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
That was bullshit. Fucking shield guys are all bullshit. Always bullshit. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of them. Just set the walls on fire and, you know, do your thing. Yeah, like, this is totally fun. Imagine doing this shit on Ultra Nightmare. Yep, that would have ended your game. Because that was totally good. Yep, awesome! I love it when imps prevent me from fleeing. I love that. It's so cool. Shut the fuck up and die. Fat piece of garbage. Fucking 2 lives. I hate that stupid kill box. I hate this fucking level. Two mainline Doom games in a row now. Hugo's like, you know what? You know what's funny? When the third map is the hardest map of the entire campaign. Comical. Which is why I think it's funny that when the Ancient Gods, the DLC, released, it was hard and it was immediately beloved. But then he thought, it might be hard that it needs tuning to account for, you know, new players. Really? The DLC explicitly intended for endgame slayers with a full arsenal. That's what needs tuning. My brother in hell, the cultist base is still right there. You want to talk about needing to adjust for potentially new players? Experienced players hate this. I want armor for blood. Brother in hell? Well, he's certainly not my brother in heaven. This stage alone ends like literally 99.9 repeating percent of all Ultra Nightmare attempts. Because of like shit like that. What the fuck was that? Fucking shield bullshit. I'm so funny. Level 3 is so hard. He must be a fan of Kid Icarus. You know, the game that starts off nearly impossible but becomes very easy the deeper you get. I mean, we all saw how steeply the difficulty kind of dropped off in Doom 2016. The second I had both the Super Shotgun and the Gauss Cannon. He later had to backtrack on many of those changes made to the Ancient Gods. As it turns out, when the fanbase likes something, leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Some of the changes remain permanent, though. Some of them I don't agree with, but, you know, it's the best compromise. blood punch actually getting me out of a jam there. Sometimes it works. Most of the time, not really. But it's fun when it does. Yeah, that's everything for now. At least now we're... Are you fucking with me? What the hell was that? God. Because I mouthed off about your difficulty curve? Whatever. Give me my super shotgun and get me out of this fucking base. We're gonna briefly take control of a demon.
Neural connection successful. You are now in control of the Revenant drone. You may use it to reclaim your property.
Now, what this is actually supposed to do is get you interested in playing the multiplayer mode, battle mode. The asymmetrical 2-player play demon, 1-player play Doom guy. I didn't care for it. I preferred the 2016 multiplayer, which I played a lot of. It's a real shame it's hard to get a game going nowadays. I'd love to jump back in on that. Some of the most fun I've had since Halo. At least I can still use bots. It's not quite the same. There you can choose to be a host of demons. Revenant, Mancubus, Archvile. Right, here I am going for glory kills like the demons have those. I mean, they sort of do. Depending on how they get a hold of the demon. Or the, you know, the Doom guy. The Doom guy. Jesus. Would you just... There. I'll take that. Thank you. Fool. Alright, now we do the upgrades. And the flaming hook, an absolute fucking essential tool. We're just gonna get a little head start on that here. 50 demons, eh? This is an absolute game changer of mobility. Cacos still do not like Super Shotgun. Now, the reason I'm working so hard to get this perk right now is because when maxed, the meat hook is on fire. And what that means is any demon I hit with this is going to give me some ammo. Or armor, rather. But, you know, I don't have to wait for the cooldown of my flame belch. It's another way for me to keep recovering my resources. Alright, we'll just do a little checkpoint reload. Ow. Gotta be able to get more than one of those dicks with that shot. Cook you just enough to ensure that this shot is your last. Respond pretty well to just being shot in the face. The jowls on that man. Alright, one more ought to do it, and then we can continue as normal. No big deal. I hope the third level of the Dark Ages is not the hardest level in the entire campaign. But I will be impressed if it is. Go. Almost there. I can't believe I missed. away from me, Mr. Revenant. You are not beneath my notice. You know what? I think I'm just gonna kill you normally, because I would like to get my blood punch fully recharged. I'm sure there will be more than 3 opportunities with which to get that last bit. First, gain more diskettes.
Attention, all cultist base personnel. Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive. I repeat, the priest must survive.
He won't. There's the mastery. Excellent. Gotta get rid of all of them. Okay, yeah, try to climb up on those blades. See what happens. There we go. I was gonna say, we have to go under. I know that much. God, I did this fairly recently. I ought to fucking memorize it. I'll take that, please. Thank you kindly. Get some fundamentals going. Especially if I plan on doing anything resembling quick swap combos, I'm gonna want my nice, comfortable, quick swap speed. This fucking thing. I hate this stupid encounter. Alright. Push you there. I don't have 3 pips, so I can't just end that Mancubus. Good. Always good. Well, I'm kind of impressed I made it. Kind of got thrown around. I thought for sure I was going to lose at least 1 life, but alright. Alright, I will take that in stride. Almost through the base. Almost there. What do you think this is? keep that secret soul sphere I know is there for after this fight that we're about to do. Nope. Just in the nick of fucking time there, too. Beam me up. How about... go over there. Oh, really? That's good. I like how none of those work. That was a nice touch. Well, that was obviously part of my plan. Well, I mean, if it works, it's not necessarily a bad idea, is it? Get fucked. Godless shield, son of a bitch. Oh, that's cool. Don't glory kill or nothing. Just totally go for the blood punch. That's what I wanted. I wasn't trying to get more ammo or something useful like that.
Are you growing tired, Slayer?
Yes, of your
We
bullshit.
will break your will yet.
Where's the third? Where are you going? Fucker. Right. Step on the combo, make it go. You got a minor headache, sir. And now you have a major one. Now, I believe I'll take that other chainsaw out there if you'll let me get to it. Or that other pip of fuel, rather. Because we're about to do another Slayer Gate challenge, and the quicker I can mount up with a third one to quickly erase a troublesome arachnotron, for example. Not that this has happened many, 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 many times before or anything. All right. Let's go. Never fast of swift grandiose deletion. I thought that was going to be a way bigger problem. He was definitely going for his AoE. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Don't take advantage of the fucking stun cackle. That's also an option of yours. Take one. Are you serious? There. Give me control of the sky. Lo and behold, it's the troublesome arachnotron I promised. We'll just get one of those out of the equation immediately. Take that. Refuel me. Oh, come on. Where's our last guy at? Our important contestant. I'll take that total refill, thanks. Blam. Empyrean key acquired. Worthless fucking thing. Alright, now the last part of the level. No, I don't get the ballista until it's at least another level before this. Or after, rather, I should say. Biff! Oh, yes, you
this
fucking
match
do.
is not won yet. Come find me, Slayer.
I will.
I will be waiting.
Oh, I know. And you're gonna get what's yours after you try to bargain with me. Because you are not smart. Generally, you don't need to announce when you're not afraid of something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Your Doom guy is absolutely afraid of nothing. And he says nothing. That's why they fear him. And you're that last part. All right. Great. Another famous junk stop. No. You guys got to come up here. Stop dodging my shit. No, my safety zone. Excuse me. Nope. That is exactly what I think of your shield, you fucking asshole. Right into some Hell Knights. Very, very good. Very skillful. Whatever, they didn't kill me. No, sir. I don't care how quickly you're planning on implementing that shield. You are not permitted to do that. Thank you, everybody. Oh, come on! First of all, that should have been enough to kill you. Second of all, fuck off. Take that, you fucking dick. Bastards. Sloppy.
Stop moving. I will lock in signal now.
It's okay. Still got lives. It's fine. It's not Ultra Nightmare. Ugh. Alright, now where's another zombie I can just casually chainsaw? I would like to top up a tiny bit. It's a zillion times better than I can play. Well, that may be true, but I know I can do better. And I'm always displeased when I don't. Really is no other zombies. I killed them all. Alright, fine. Fine. That is what we will do. Fucking stupid level. There. Now we're out of stupid levels. We'll do only good levels from now on. Yeah, that's right. Everything fulfilled. Because I don't ever want to go back to this shithole. Okay, but I see us creeping up now. We are at the end of the time that we have available. Quite fortuitous, I think. Since we got rid of literally any part that's unpleasant, and now it's just going to be a challenging, fun game this whole way out. That said, I want to thank everybody for joining in, tuning in, spending time with me. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. You're why I do this. Join me tomorrow, where we will be continuing the Doom Eternal Massacre from the Doom Hunter base, where we'll give Deve Ranak what's coming to him. Deeg Ranak, rather, not Deve. That's silly. Anyway, until then, guys, see you later.